Alright, I need to stop eating these chips and start streaming. So that's what we're gonna do. I want to know who the fiddler is. Although it might be a viola, actually. Some of those notes are a little lower. Or maybe it's some other obscure instrument. Who knows? The Baron is here. But I'm gonna do this quest first, I think. Definitely not doing that one. Okay. Right, shit's fucked. The Wild Hunt was here. Frost in the middle of July or whatever. We could use some of that where we're at the moment.
Whoa there, Roach.
Although a cold front did just come through. So we are back down to like reasonable temperatures. But still, like in the old days, it wouldn't be this hot until August. And last winter was hardly a winter at all. So we're definitely... planet's definitely warming up. The evidence is now observable at a personal level. So that's great. Anyway, video games, escapism, deserters, even. You are this sword, I think.
Get him! Come on! How long you gonna make me wait?
Great. I can't climb a fence. Can't climb a fence during combat. I forgot. Great. We gotta warm up, okay? We gotta warm up. That fucking choir, though, they can keep going. That shit slaps.
Come on.
Okay. This time I will dismount a bit farther out, because I will know what I'm getting into.
Slow now.
That's alright. That's fine.
Go for the horse, sons! As a bunch, lads! Shut up and fight. Lost your nerve? Don't let him catch his breath! Blow yourself!
Damn it. I'm trying to do the thing. There we go. Do it again. Nice. Jedi shit. Okay. Banditos dispatched. That not a lootable chest. We got loot's in here, obviously. I actually really like the manual sword. Because, like, I have to think about it. I have to be like, oh. Combat's over, I should sheath my shit.
Come on.
I'm gonna just keep going and make it right.
Blasphemers, dog's blood.
Slower.
Flogged, legs torn from their asses. My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman. Hunger's turned
And
this
then Mother
one pale.
statue. This one's been toppled.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, do you have a thing for me to do?
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Very difficult.
Done.
A hero's
The
work.
good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Might as
Nothing's
well.
out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one pale.
And she said, explore, idiot. Oh right, that's alcohol. Well, that's fine when I'm just traveling. Nothing wrong with a little inebriation on the road. Open slot for that now. What are the diamond slots for though? Is that those are for mutagens. I see. But mutagens are kind of, if I remember correctly, they don't really become a thing until Blood and Wine. Um, is there any other utility I want? Don't really care about power bonuses. I'm not really on that toxicity life. Probably won't ever be. More crossbow damage, just in general. That's pretty good. Oh, right. Once we're specializing into different kinds of armor, we'll need one of these. Oh, and this is important. I grab that right now. Okay. Let's go talk to Neil.
Go.
What's up with you guys?
Take it easy.
Buying or just perusing?
Depends. Got any
Show me what
cards?
you've got on offer.
You can also play Gwen, which is good. Okay, I guess that's important.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I mean, put in the commander's horn, for sure. These are all kind of... I'm not big on weather. This is... like, you only get so many cards. You know? Let's just play. Don't need two of these. Decoy is good. We like decoys. Unfortunately, I only have one. So, the medic can get things back if they're like scorched or whatever. Or if they're from the previous round. I'll play Zoltan. And then just do this and then pass. This will be like 1 card advantage. Unless the opponent's an idiot. And then I'll just win the next 2 rounds. We'll be fine. Wait, what do spies do again? Latte Dorito, of course. I did not picture him the way he's described in the books as like... That's not how I picture him. I picture him as like a... Like he's more of a palace intrigue kind of guy, you know? You don't get the impression he does work in the streets. Like he's more of a Varys than a Braun, for example. But who knows? I don't remember what spies do though. Place on your opponent's battlefield. And draw 2 cards from the deck. I see. I see. So a low value spy is very high value. But this guy's a spy. Okay. Okay. Well, I should have played him on the first round then. If I was going to throw the round anyway. Interesting. Okay, well now we have to win, so let's win. Oh, he's already passed. I made a mistake. Oh well. I can get him back with the medic though. Yeah, just play Kira and Sabrina. Watch, see what else he has. Who's Cynthia? I have no idea who this is, or this. I really need more of those Reavers. Okay. I think I win. was messy, but we got there. Just like the fight with the deserters. Yeah, the Northern Realms deck is the ultimate, like, big number go burr. Like, the Nilfgaardian deck is like, ah yes, I use my spies and my intrigue. My superior intelligence.
And whosoever finds the
staying here.
Baron's daughter will
Maybe
not
I'll spot
go
Hannah.
unrewarded.
What the Baron like a new dog?
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Again with the bricks. That, kiln or whatever it is in the background. These people like their bricks for some reason. Like red bricks. You don't expect that in medieval construction.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 4 dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep.
But it's not like they can't
We
make
come back.
bricks.
Found no sign of
Play
her.
or whatever. They have the technology.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Okay. Well,
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals, their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We'd talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
what is she doing? She's plucking chickens? Yeah. The bloody neck stump, of course. That's what sets this game apart. Like, she's plucking chickens. There's a lady over there beating a rug, I think. Maybe it's a hide or something. Oh, this guy's repairing a boat. Like, you don't even get that shit in Baldur's Gate 3.
Scrams, give us a tale
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
about the lord that got eaten by mice.
Again?
You don't really get this
Let me
either.
think on it.
goddamn authenticity.
What's new in the broad world?
Teddy banana.
The kids always know what's up.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's size and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the
Well,
forest.
that's true.
With another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
She's like definitely turned into a
Thanks.
werewolf. 100%.
Farewell.
I'm calling it.
You seen me muscles?
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Oh yes. Much more important
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
than anything else.
Hey, nice pendant you got.
I'm just gonna get rid of all the weather. Who needs it? Who needs it? Big number go burr. Alright? Big number go burr. Okay, that's a few too many of those guys, I think. Alright. Oh, he's Northern Realms as well. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because I can lift this weather anyway. Play this guy. And then there's no point in the medic. This is the position you don't want to be in. But I can get one card back. Oh, you just have absolute shit in your deck, huh? I'm just gonna pull the medic back just to play for time. I chose correctly. Okay, he's only got 4 cards, alright? We can win. We can win this round. Shit. That's not good. I'm just gonna pass. Of course. Yeah, but he has no cards left. Alright, GG's. Ben Hamar. Don't know who that is.
You seen me muscles?
The only thing that's off about this is that he's doing that on, like, basically a finished sword. Like, that's the only thing wrong with this. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't want to be doing that after you have the hilt fittings on there. Unless you're doing a repair job. Or you're trying to cover up a fuck up.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, that blacksmith can repair for me. Forgot about that. But sure, I'll be heading back to that village soon. Do a little bit more day drinking, why not? You're not a real expert at your job unless you can do it drunk. Oh, but I have, whatever that skill's called. So the healing effect lasts for 20 minutes. Fortunately, the drunk effect does not. So that's helpful. Maybe it's 30 minutes, I can't remember. It's like... Regardless, it's like an order of magnitude. Which is quite helpful. Cave. I see. Fine, just go on the other side. The first sign, steel sword. Level 34. Alright. Come back to that one. I feel like I have not activated the quest that asks me to come to this cave yet. It could be the quest that I'm on, but I'm just here too early.
Witcher.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Really? You think he can do better than Hannah? You think there might be some other woman who might be more fitting for him? Is that what you think? I believe we may have discovered a motive, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Just deer here now. Now that I've killed the wolves.
No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep.
These. Oh.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
It's the sister. It's the sister. She's the werewolf. 100%.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Which is like being a werewolf, that's not a crime. But killing your sister out of jealousy when you are a werewolf, we can't be having that, you know? Like, we gotta distinct, this is not a hate crime. It's not a question.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there.
Not a
Maybe
question
find
of
something
race.
else on the ground.
I mean, Geralt, I know where the lair is. We're already in there.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Unless it was Nealon who's the werewolf, that'd be an interesting twist. He just doesn't remember. Or he's blocked it out. That'd be interesting. Aha. smell. Oh, that's where it starts. Okay. Take me to the entrance of the cave.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
It is Nealon.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
How you doing, buddy? Poison on the Viper Sword is real good. Is it a better crossbow? It is a better crossbow. So you can equip these bolts. Those are level 8. Key required.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgin's tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage, but I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises, to go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw, at least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melitilla, watch over any who stray too close. The guidance of Professor Slavko Atomstein happened across 4 places where carved engravings portraying the sign of the cat school of the Witchers could be found. All these pictograms are identical to that which we discovered in the caverns beneath the temple isle in Novigrad. I have marked them on this map. That's the one. That's the thing I bought from the merchants. Oh, she landed in a swamp. That's not the first time that's happened. Let's see. So we have the cat scavenger hunt. Aha.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Does this connect to that other cave, maybe? Here's something. Oh, wait for nightfall. Right. Whenever you meditate, use an alkahest to replenish. Bombs. Bombs and potions. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Is it nightfall yet? It's another bear. Where even are we? Oh, these wolves are silver. They have silver health. Yeah, so I've already chosen to kill the werewolf before I even know who it is. So that's just how it goes. Okay. Wait. talk about this? Not seeing shit. Okay, those are the two wolves that were fucked off. Big attack? Oh no, he's healing. Damn it. Come back here. Okay, it's just the big guy now. Shit. I should kill the minute I apply it. Classic. Is there another wolf here somewhere? Classic. He just keeps healing. What am I supposed to do about that? Should have read the bestiary entry. Oh, okay.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
He killed your sister.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Yeah, I know.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
But he killed your sister.
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. that night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Fuck.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Dude, the fucking choices in this game.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Didn't have a choice there. Alright, now everybody's dead. Great. Quest completed. Everyone's dead. That's The Witcher for you. Don't see your body. Probably should have let that bitch live, you know? Learn from her mistakes. Oh well. No, can you... I don't... My steel sword is in really rough shape, my guy. If you could just not... Okay, fine. That's like... Alright. Everyone's dead and I get to loot the chest. Shy adult's armor. Alright. Yeah, I'll go back down to this blacksmith. I really need to go to the Baron's castle because there's a stash there, and Well, I guess I could sell stuff to the blacksmith. It might work.
Giddy up.
Okay, we figured it out. What time of day, I'm guessing. Go cult princess. No? Sir? Oh boy, he looks like a religious one. Sir, I would like to see your wares. I will jump in through a window if necessary. If I could. Which I can't. What about now? Still praying? Alright, suit yourself, man.
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Then Lord came out to them and said, Rebark and green moss.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
take a peek if you don't mind.
Got any Gwent cards? No, he doesn't. I can sell him some stuff. See, that's
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
question is it more profitable to sell weapons to a blacksmith?
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Oh yeah, what do you have actually? Second map. Of course, all the good stuff is expensive. All right. He actually pays less for these. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need this. It's fine. I might keep... I don't need 3 Nilfgaardian trousers. That's not necessary. Wait, why am I not wearing these? I'll keep that stuff just to stash it at some point.
Take a look. Maybe pick something. So long.
Straight upgrade. Alright.
Oh, no! Nice pendant you got.
All ready to go. Maybe I will do the witch first, actually. Now that I've cleaned myself out a little bit. I mean, the barons are right here, but who cares? Who cares? He's not going anywhere.
Sir, boy, we're up our noses
I'm sure it'll be just as bloody later on. all this then?
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Gonna kill you!
Now.
Mounted combat. No idea how to do that.
Oh, Mom! Nice pendant you got.
Turn down the game a little bit. I think it might be a little loud. Is this before or after? Okay, this is after I did blacksmith stuff. But before I put on the knee pants. Good enough.
Move it!
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, some of them as mammals.
Sure, I swallow up whole.
Try me! Get him! Come on! Not bad. Oh, you're fucked. Shit.
There we go. Anyone else? I think they fucked off. Okay. Nope, never mind.
Right, me lovers, to work! Tarnation! The gods!
The hitboxes are real weird.
Right, me lovers, to work! Gonna kill you! Time to end this. Kill if you love the gods! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Show me what you got.
Oh, you know what I have? have a Wait, how the hell do I?
Oh, this I like.
Oh, never mind. It's like no damage. It'd be cool if that dismounted them or something. Nope. Tried to go for a headshot.
What now, you piece of filth?
Alright, well that was a little weird. I do not remember mounted combat at all. I don't think it needs to exist either. It's a bit problematic, to be honest.
That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Don't eat cats. Brings horribly ill luck. Alright. Hark! Some devilry's taken hold of our fields. Something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the woods. Whether it is or it ain't, be careful and don't go out in the fields alone. Most certainly not without a scythe or rake in hand. But if you've the courage to drive the foul thing off, you'll receive a handsome reward. Okay, Alderman of the Cops. That's a lot of question marks. That's a lot of question marks. Like the word, it's nowhere near that many question marks up here. Okay. But I'm gonna be like underleveled for most of them anyway. We have an armorer. Nice.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth
Got any
and
Gwent
kidney
cards?
stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
He does. Another poor fucking infantry. Oh, another reaver. That's what we really want.
So long.
Yeah, one second. I want to look at... We'll play Gwent with him, don't worry. Don't worry. So... Currently on Roach, we have... stamina. Okay, so I can sell this saddle. Oh, and it weighs 5, so we really should get rid of that. Okay, and then I'll buy the blinders.
An amulet,
as well.
bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Alright, back to the real game.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Use his own card against him. Which means I can dump a unit card. Which should probably be one of the siege experts, maybe? Yeah. Because they're not that good. Yeah, that ability is so good because it means you don't have to run any clear weathers, basically. Alright. I need to... What did that boy say earlier? He was gonna wet his palate. I need to go out and notice the women going into the forest, so that... Because I don't want to wet my palate, alright? Don't want to wet my palate. I'll be right back. Alright. Honestly, let's just roll with it. Big number go burr. Northern Realms. The first spying. Right. Yeah, I forgot what the monsters do. Any cards with the same name in your deck. I see. Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna maintain my card advantage. Okay. Unfortunately, he only has one of the crowns. A fine broth you will make. All right. Actually, being behind is where you want to be in this game. So you can just dictate. Who's this? Sela de Tanserville? Isn't it supposed to be Sheila de... See, the first time I went through the books, it was the audiobooks. So the spellings are all a bit mysterious. Anyway, yeah, pass. What is your leader ability, by the way? I'll pick any weather card played instantly. Okay. Fair enough. I'll hold those guys in reserve. If he is going to play a weather card, I'd like it to be somewhere that isn't the ranged row. Let's just say that. Oh god. Admit your mistakes and bury them proper, else they'll come back to haunt you. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Although with my faction ability, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I can just... Also, I literally win anyway. Alright. Hey, Ren.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about some copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Good info, bro.
1, 2, 3. Yo, witch, see?
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
I thought you were an armorer. Not a
Let me have a look at your stock.
crossbow maker.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
With that many siege cards. That actually does help. Okay, and a decoy. And a decoy. Good stuff. And there's one of the siege buff guys. He's passed. Okay then. Take the round. Yeah, let's just go for it. The numbers are on my side. This is weird. That guy from the end of Time of Contempt, maybe? Who's this guy? A fireball? Of course. Whatever your Imperial Majesty wishes. I think I win. I think I win. All right.
Bloody Baron's called what he
Gotta
is
love
because
the
he's
Reds
a beastly
today.
madman. Gurgles demon blood every morn.
Not willing to believe that? Nay, I'm not.
Look at the game options real quick. We can leave it at normal. Oh. Oh, we don't need that shit. It won't work anyway because I'm using mods. But where are like the... Oh, it's probably under hood. Let me turn that one off. See how that feels.
Never visit the witch myself.
Did you?
My elf. For the rest, well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on, this new one's not half bad.
Sure. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move.
It's probably like
So I
Triss or
sent him to the
something,
witch.
right?
Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
Food for days.
Vampires killed another wench.
Damn, sits in the old oak tree.
This guy's he's making the same mistake as his blacksmith in the next village.
Down in greedy sluts. Then come Warrenhouse, me devil head
Hammering out a
hurts.
completely finished sword. Which makes no sense at all because he's supposed to be an armorer. Whatever.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Oh, there's a skill that allows you to use that in conversations.
Would a
Right.
few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just Don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
You like him skinny?
Bloody
Got a
Baron's
lump of
called
bread
what he
today?
is 'cause he's a beastly
This gotta be like Triss,
Gurgles demon
right?
blood every morning.
I actually don't remember. I remember very little. It's actually been exactly 5 years since I played this game. So that's interesting to note. Wait, I found the pond.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor.
It's
Pus
Kira.
streams from her snout.
I forgot that Kira's
Do
in
I
this
look
game.
like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge. Busy man. Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf for you. Fury. Needs a bath.
Oh, she won't mind if I steal her Urbana, will she? Ranagrin. Rionia. Arenaria?
Anyone home?
Oh, we're playing games now.
One more candle. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil. Keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, or it can only do you good. You say so? The Griffin School. Okay. Gotcha.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man. You know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Viserad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or 2, or more. Your K.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Okay, but the basement though. What's in the basement? Alright, portals.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Many think Aen Shivern, meaning sage, is simply the elder. Is that correct? Aen. I think it is supposed to be a sh. Aen Shivern. Obviously, it's with a horrible American accent. Meaning sage is simply the elder speech term for sorcerer. Yet to equate a sage with a common practitioner of magic is akin to considering a newly drafted private, hay sticking out of his breeches, a witcher's equal, simply because both wield swords. A sage wields magic, true, and does so with greater skill than even the most accomplished of human mages. The great renown and regard in which they are held, however, comes not from this skill, but from the other, truly rare abilities they possess. Nothing is secret for an elven sage. They see both past and future as easily as the present. They have mastery over all the arcana of magic as well as every domain of scholarship. They are the only ones who understand the nature and operation of the so-called Elder Blood and the gene of Varadoran, and they guard this knowledge jealously. How numerous are the elven sages? In all my life, I have only met one, Ida Emain of the Blue Mountains. She might possibly be the last representative of this mysterious caste. It is true I have encountered mention It is true I have encountered mention of a male elf who might also belong to it, but as of this writing, I have been unable to confirm this. That's a teaser for a very important character. Appears later on. Very important character in the books as well, although in the books he's much less helpful. And I don't think... No, he does meet Geralt in the books. But only briefly.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hell yeah.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No. To talk.
It's not accurate to the
Turn
book
around
description
and wait.
because she doesn't have a mole above her left breast. Just saying. Oh, never mind, she does. She does. It's there. I just didn't see it. Oh, that's funny. I take it back. I take back everything I said.
Kira Metz deep in the heart of Velen.
Yeah, her necklace is
Thought you
covering it.
hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
That's new.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy
said
having
was.
the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy. not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten scoia'tail slob either, but an elven mage.
The guy I was just talking about.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
Did he say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
Hold on, Kira. I need that dried fruit. It's very important.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Problem with portals.
Come on.
Oh, I got the wrong so bad. died to some random drowners, but that's okay. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, we're back here. What is this? What's the meaning of the, putrid fog? Okay. Nothing good. I think that's the answer.
Kira? Kira?
Ah! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! Lila, scare! Ah! Lila, scare! Geralt! Disgusting! Do you know the diseases they spread?
There we go.
Thank you.
Kira, there's still
You
rats
that
left.
afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on. Finish. Wait.
You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Oh, good. Okay. It's not like there's anything of, like, super high value. It's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go. I actually kind of need that path for quests like this, unless you want to explore the whole dungeon Dark Souls style.
Larena Lunet. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him! That's the elf!
Arvek Va, Lady.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
What projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven hoard.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Well, helps to some extent.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the volatile Morel immediately.
Oh.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni,
explosive.
he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
I'll just
Come
approach
on.
away then. a lot of raids. Maybe I should just blow up all
An
the
old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I
gas
wonder
anyway.
how long ago that was.
As it goes away.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need to remind you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he delivered that dignity, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal off quick like a witcher's. Come on.
Dude. Dude. Okay, there's one down. Never mind, it comes back after it's been burned. So there's no point to it. Needed to not fight all of them at once. That's kind of the key there. It doesn't look like a swallow. Well, that's just a dead end. I'm not sure where Kira ended up. That's a swallow.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
I can see a lot better on the in OBS. I'll try changing some monitor settings here. Because you're supposed to be able to see in the dark, at least mostly. Doesn't really help. Contrast definitely helps. Saturation. Doesn't really do anything. Just more contrast, I guess.
similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Mi forte sol esser Sirel, mi forte sol esser Hail Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
It is a good name for a horse.
Gvella Glan.
Illusory wall. Oh.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
It does make sense, because when Geralt meets Avallac'h, he's like making cave paintings in a cave. As an effort to essentially to go down there. Jump.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Is that... Wait, where's the horse? Where was the horse? Did it vanish? Okay, well... We're going this way, because I think it's the only way to go.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
I don't know what I did either.
Look, they're opening.
It's not an illusory wall, it's just a door. Okay.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Geralt!
The sooner we can leave, the better.
How do we activate it? Kira?
I dislike this place. Vehemently. Well, coming?
Okay, but how to activate? everything I got. Unless there's like a lever to pull or something.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
What is that thing?
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders.
Nice.
Destroy the intruders.
What a good boy.
Damn it.
That was one job. And he's doing it. Ow.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
You gotta drop that, Kira. We're not on Thanos anymore.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Yeah, I'm following the swallow. There's a chest over here. We'll follow the swallow in a moment.
Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
Yeah, we're supposed to come here. So far it was red, right? But now it's silver.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Yeah, we were not supposed to come this way. That's okay. More loot, more XP. Ooh. Different bolts. Good shit. That's it.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Well, your
Look, it worked. Come on.
feelings, can't argue with those.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gvela Glan.
Golems?
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with me.
I don't know about
Whoever thought they
destroy.
might have.
I don't know if I would use the word destroy. But they definitely dealt with them.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba Doin Nilin Yama. Ren! Shin Sabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demisha Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Oi!
Ready. Stay close.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
Damn, girl. Yeah, I can't be out there for very long. Turns out.
Angal Scamina!
One down.
We might make it. Hey, Nicola!
she's got this shit covered. All I gotta do is kill the monsters. It's obviously like very gamified. In the books, it never gets this flashy magic.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Well, that's great and all. I appreciate the music's trying to make me feel time pressured, but it's still a video game. We gotta loot this shit. Okay.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now.
Yeah, never. Damn it. Bastard.
Okay. Moving on.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Given that they are...
Show me.
They require the silver sword. Don't put the sphere, alright?
Focus.
Went up a level. Okay, I don't think I can bury him, which is fair enough. Silver Sword's getting a lot of work. Here's what this looks like. Oh. Okay, yeah, no thanks. I think we're good. I think we're good. Good with starting armor. The upgrade is starting armor. Damn it. Oh, if I take it longer to deal with the hounds, he heals more, I think. That's how this works. Damn it.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Alright, it's still way more. Okay, anyway. This really is like quite the dungeon. Glad I had a sword repair kit. Coming in here. What the fuck is this? Is it an illusion, perhaps? Try rolling through it. Yeah, rocks don't normally jiggle like that. That's key sign of an illusion. Don't think I'm supposed to deal with it right now, though.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village, it mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me.
Safely.
Perhaps you do
That's
bear
what
a
we call
grudge
that.
against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen.
Wait,
All
can I
normal folk
fix
know
the
that
Bloody
witches
Bear's
live in
problems
gingerbread
before I
houses
even
poised
beat
atop
him?
chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
That would be funny.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Magic is the science of harnessing, subduing, and making use of the power of the elements. It is also an incarnation of chaos, which is why no one without proper training should ever dabble in any of its domains. Expert mages make of magic an art, but the road to virtuosity leads through years of practice, study, and hard work. It requires a considerable amount of required inborn talent. Magic was implanted in our world through the conjunction of the spheres, and was discovered to be a living, changeable and controllable being shortly thereafter. The name of the first mage... Let me just back up here. Pretty sure magic was in this world. It's the humans that are new. So, anyway. Also, we do know the name of the first mage. It's like Yan something. He like tamed the storms, so that at least that's the myth anyway. Regardless, the one who first discovered this talent within himself and grappled with its power is unknown. We do know, however, that in a relatively short period of time after the discovery of magic, groups began to form in which talented beings could work together on developing their abilities. This period is usually considered the beginning of magic as a science, and these groups, the prototypes of magic schools. The fundamental planes from which one might draw magic power are earth, water, air, and fire. In the tome which you currently hold, each of these will have a separate chapter dedicated to it, ordering according to the level of difficulty and danger associated with the element discussed. Earth, water, air, and fire. Fire is last, as it should be. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over rebelling. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, they must beg the ladies for their help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas, and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. 'Tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and she'll follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again. The ladies are kind and generous. Okay. Stand before their shrine and pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their domain. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. The Berserkers do not constitute a separate clan in terms of blood or lineage. They're instead a family forged by warriors who have heard the call of the bear and answered it by abandoning their loved ones and joining the community of mountain dwellers. Not every man who seeks to join it is accepted into the Brotherhood. The candidates must first pass difficult trials which usually end in their death. The last trial is the hardest. It is called the Trial of the Bear's Triumph, but few outside the Brotherhood have ever witnessed it, and none know what those who undergo it must endure. Quite curiously, the inhabitants of Skellige themselves know very little about the Berserkers, or Vildkarls, as they call them. They do not like to talk about these man-bears, not with outsiders, and not even amongst themselves. I mean, they just, like, eat some mushrooms and turn into bears, right? Hallucinogenic mushrooms, classic. I haven't done this yet. You would think we would have hit on this basic already. But it's a drip feed. What exactly is the Elder Blood? According to some, it is a powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Those in whose veins the infamous Hen Icair flows are said to carry death and destruction within them, to sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. It was from this contaminated blood that Ithlina prophesied an avenger would be born, a destroyer of nations and worlds. Others claim the Elder Blood is an extremely rare, inherited talent, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to elven sages. Sadly, few bearers of this gift have been able to control it in full. This merely partial mastery inevitably leads to sudden outbursts of the power, that take the form of unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Behind the dark legends about the curse of the Elder Blood lies the truth of these tragic cases. For obvious reasons, the bearers of the Elder Blood were always subjects of great interest to the world's mighty and to mages alike. The former counted on the truth of Eiflina's prophecy, on an avenger being born who could destroy worlds, and who they could thus use for their purposes. The latter they hoped to harness the magic of Hennicare, to broaden their own knowledge and powers. Ultimately, however, all these plans were for naught. The Elder Bloodline broke off with the disappearance of the heiress to the Nilfgaardian crown, Cirilla Fiona Ellen Brianna. Is she the heir to Nilfgaard? Like, is it publicly recognized at this point that she's Emir's daughter? Is that what's happened? Because that's
mysterious
different.
mage herbalist.
That's like, that's not where we were in the books at all. But this is after the books.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Spiring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, Tir Nalia drifts, slowly, softly, silently, into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver, before an ice-bound eye can blink. In distant skies, I will watch your descent. Okay, bro. Tir Nalia is where the A&L are from, by the way. The Wild Hunt. And this Elven Sage we're looking for.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's not a wall.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Yes, and the mole above your left breast. That's what I'll think about. Oh. Ah. Very well.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Okay, well, give me a second, Kira. I got another illusion to dispel. I'll be right back.
Someone placed an illusion here.
No idea where this goes. There's only one way to find out.
Interesting. Shit.
These frogbits really don't want me to loot. But shit. Well, I have been rewarded. With 12 to 138. With the sword that is not as good. But that's okay. What's the level on that? Probably level 2. Yeah, the Viper swords are level 2 as well. But the Silver Shard's level 1. Interesting. Just wait until level 11 and then I can turn into a Japanese Witcher. For a while at least. Okay. Let's go back to Kira.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Kira, I don't have a very good history with magical lamps. Last time I fucked with one, I ended up eternally bound to Yennefer. I mean, if you want that to happen.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Yeah, I need to hear
Mind
that
repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The
The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament.
So the first is not on the end.
The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Shit, we got two faithful beasts. And multiple... I have no idea what this instrument is called, but it's an instrument. This guy's got nothing.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay. So the second is next to the first, but the fourth is not. Okay.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other. Wait. Something just happened.
Mm-hmm. Behind that wall,
Oh, no, that's
a movement.
4. Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
What do you mean? There's an inscription right there.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Shit.
Ow. Yeah, his developers like hiding stuff too. It seems.
Magic. A place of power.
Came from.
We going? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Yeah. The blessed sun. And the modded boat. First time we've seen it.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves.
I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
That was interesting. Lost the surface texture for a minute, so you can see the bottom of the lake. Alright. So what do we all have now? Where is that? That is all the way over here. Yeah, I could just bypass the Baron. God, there's so much shit to do. I think I'm chill. Oh yeah, those are way better. Level 11. That's the goal. I should put these blinders on. That's interesting. That tree is just at the edge of its pop-in distance. But I think that's the tree. The tree that the spirit is in. Oh man. I have no idea what to do. I have absolutely no goddamn clue. Go back up here. It's another question mark. Not far. Oh, more north. Is that... Are you guys all wraiths? Okay. Oh. Level 13 wraiths, no less. Okay. My mistake. I should really not be locked onto anybody because of how they fight. Damn it. One down. Just wait for my health to come back here. Let's see. Damn it. Two down. Can deal with them one at a time at least. Probably two at a time. Ow. Shit. Okay. I know I'm kind of leashing him, but I don't care. Unless... oh shit. You're right. One left, I think. But a bit above my level, but we're getting there. Dear Elka, thank the gods fools believe in them. We've made good use of that fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple. No one was watching it, because who would be brave enough to risk the god's wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely. We didn't even really have to hide it, as treasure's safer here than in the... safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods, then I'll ride to Novigrad to find a buyer for the whole stash. We're gonna be rich, Elki. Rich. Maybe then I'll throw something in the plate. A token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. You're right. Yep, stupidity. People who believe in things that are actually real. That's stupidity. I mean, the people are wrong about who is haunting this place, but, oh boy. Oh boy. Thought we were doing level 13. Okay. I thought... oh, I'm not allowed to... not allowed to craft potions to start in combat. I suppose that makes sense. Let me get out of combat real quick. Let's see. Spectres? Yeah, Spectre. That's what we need. That's unfortunate. Well, we can go back to that one. Yeah, see, this is the same issue the Square Rigged one has, though. Just always on port tech. See, to be quite honest, I think you could have, like, at least some degree of realistic sailing in this game. Like, basically what Valheim has. Like, not too complicated of a system, but like, just enough for, to make it a little more interesting to get around, you know? You know, I know the stream title's about the Bloody Baron, but I really want to see what happens if I do everything without talking to the Bloody Baron. I want to see what happens. it's just a plank. I was deceived. Oh no, this is a like an actual location. I don't have the marker for it because I haven't been to the right village. But anyway. Dude. They did not need to make the clouds volumetric. There's multiple layers of clouds and you can see them moving when I move, but they're also moving themselves differently. Put so much work into the clouds, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. There's the tree. Yes, I appreciate that I can't jump during combat, but I kind of need to right now. Okay, there we go. That's more than one foglet. There's actually more than one foglet, I should say. Great. Yeah, but I don't have any Spectre oil. Suppose I could check if I have foglet oil. I could just not get bogged down in that shit because there's no reward for it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay. Now, before I start this, I need to water the porcelain. So, I'll be right back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See you in a bit. All right. So I'll see if I come across like a fast travel marker on the way. So I need to go somewhere and fix my swords. I mean, I don't need my Witcher senses, I can just follow the trail. I guess we're here.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup.
Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up.
1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself.
The witches of the bog.
We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us.
When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that.
You could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here.
What am I?
You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs.
And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Sirens, the Harpy's distant relatives, are winged monsters found in the Skellige archipelago. the Skellige Archipelago. That's nice. Most frequently on unpopulated isles, or in the inaccessible coastal areas of populated ones. According to legend, they are daughters of the mythical winged giant Hrasvelg, who lives on the edge of the world and births gales with the waving of his wings. Hrasvelg's daughters seek out the company of giants and often make their nests near their lairs. These creatures attack boats and ships from the air, tearing sails and rigging to shreds and rendering the vessels immobile. At times they will snatch men or cattle from the deck and drop them from great heights to their death. They also attack travelers trekking across isolated beaches. I feel like mountain lions, they don't attack groups. Hope you don't mind, Gran. I mean, it's not like she'll somehow have a lower opinion of me.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
All right.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries. She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Geralt, he sounds so excited about doing this.
see you. Come out.
Here.
There you are.
How'd you find me?
I'm a fucking mutant, that's how. Oh.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
Yeah, I can know that's the name from the books. I see. Fortunately, Geralt doesn't know how to go out of windows.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Kind of creature that both Geralt and Ciri would like, you know. It's like Qui-Gon picking up natives, you know? They just... They just kind of do that.
Name calling's not allowed.
doing there?
Shouldn't say that.
So I think crones are actually in there. Could be wrong.
Giving me no choice.
Damn it.
If John is real, he must leave prints.
Oh, I'm already healing. My bad. Anyway.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
You go see a blacksmith.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it.
Johnny, why'd you have to lead us right into a bunch of drowners? Could have gone around.
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. Show me what you got.
There we go. I see. Very well. Need a key for that. That's a place of power way up there.
meant this bottle.
All right.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a claw. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day.
Mine too.
Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang.
The morning
so loud it
constitutional.
couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere.
It's the best part of the day.
Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for.
Yeah,
Won't
yeah.
find them until they want to be found.
I'll keep
See
their
them
word,
until
but
they want
it's
to
a
be
monkey's
seen.
paw kind of
But
word.
remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
Oof, so I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Yeah, lots of snails, I'll bet.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Watch out!
Yeah, all right. Oh, there's a signpost here. That's good.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the Three Crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man?
Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious.
We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears. Leave.
Okay. Well. There you have it.
A fighter! The spark expired.
The 33 thieves thought they'd throw the throne throughout Thursday.
I have another skill slot. So I will put this there. You know, there's not that many slots to work with here.
Don't let him catch his breath! Fight in your guts, Eddie!
It's too late to surrender.
Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Oh, come on.
Get him! Come on! He's ours and cuts ours! Oh, you're fucked.
But
Ever fight a witcher?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Shit.
Fucking bastard!
else around here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, not much. That's where the real cache was. Okay. Down, Warren. What kind of amenities do you have here? You have a merchant. Nice. I mean, fair enough. It's 11:52. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Get all my gear. Reset. I think the one blacksmith I saved said he was from Mulberrydale. Think. Anyway. Could be wrong. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir, excuse me? Swords? Strange. Maybe it's just not open yet. There we go, there's everybody.
Yes, King. Ha! My guardian and protector.
Yeah, I was right.
I thank you, I do.
And he's a man of culture as well. Damn. Okay. I think I'll keep it at that one for now, at least. Don't need this though. I guess maybe I'll keep that if it's so much better. In the interim. Because the Viper Swords are only level 2. Which is the same level as this. But this is a level 6 sword right here. Don't really care about any of this armor though. Might keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really need to go see the Baron because there's a stash where he is, but I want to see how it plays out. If I do the whole crone thing first.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Alright. Oh. That's his dragon name. Yeah, we're putting him in. That's pretty good art. Pretty good. This seems what Teave would look like. If you ask me. See how we put that in for sure. Okay. Monsters. Okay. Then I will... Well, it's gonna take 2 cards no matter what. So I'll just use the 2 worst cards. 2 of the worst cards, I should say. Minor spoiler for what the crones actually look like. right? Gargoyle. Well, that's interesting. Kids know how to use the Force already. Yeah, let's go back to Downworm. Oh yeah, and I have different gear. Which is better, might as well. Better boots. The same pants, doesn't really matter.
You're dang poor, this is.
And the reason I came to this village.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Area trace of shit on them.
The reason I came here.
Show me what you sell.
It's to play Gwent.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Alright. Monsters again. Oh, we get the horn. There's only one siege card, so we get rid of this guy. Well, and there's 2 siege cards. Whatever. Excellent. that's why behind is the right place to be. Yeah, so if they have 10 or more in the first row, they can play 3 jackdaws. Or then it's advisable to play 3 jackdaws. Well, there's 5. There's another 5. We should develop a bit more. See if he pulls out a bigger one. That's fine. Oh. It kills both of them if they're tied. Damn. Okay. I'll take it. Hide it, I'm in. Civvy. Maybe I should play the square tile deck. That might be fun. Alright, Alderman.
Greetings.
Came here to pay Gwent, but to play Gwent.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Yeah, fuck this, I don't care.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me
I
what
don't
it
want
is.
to give them
just the essentials.
Extra information.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hare rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turned black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You
The
be careful,
witch is
Master
actually
Witcher.
better than what
Don't
they are.
you treat this evil light.
It's drizzling.
Okay. Oh, the Nilfgaardian camp is one of the... I mean, this is probably a town that existed before the camp was here. But, anyway. So the crones are like the status quo, essentially. So what you're doing is you're choosing between... I mean, you're choosing between one evil and another. That's definitely the case. But... you're choosing between stability and the status quo, which is the crones, and then upturning the status quo, chaos, you know.
Looks like rain.
That's the dark spirit, which is actually like their mother, I think, because there was this... see if I can find it. No. This is the one. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she'd suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. The 3 daughters are the crones. Pretty obviously. So the mother was the sole ruler of all Velen. Her daughters were the go-between, I guess. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. So this madness is coming back now because of the war. Because this dark spirit feeds on blood. Obviously, because sacrifices were made to her. Yeah. So her soul is imprisoned beneath the Whispering Hillock.
Fang bites.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Let's save the game here. Because an important choice is about to be made.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Claw marks. Wolves. I should look around.
Come on.
A voice from within the tree. Kid. Place of power. Should draw from it.
I can figure out how to get in there. Seems I'm being intentionally walled off. Yeah.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Will not relent.
are you?
Mother. Didn't you read that book, Geralt? Come on. Pay attention.
Place of power. Draw from it.
Stop me from getting there.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike.
Okay, buddy.
Death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listens.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill.
To nature, I cry.
See, the issue is, in principle, I'm opposed to the crows. I think they're tyrannical, and what they're doing is disgusting. And this spirit represents chaos. Like, yes, it's the original mother that was originally in charge of everything. But it's got this attitude of, like, nothing matters, individual death don't matter, which is, that's part of the problem, you know? It's like, in principle, I'm opposed to the tyranny of the crones, but, like, fewer people are going to die. If they remain in charge, if we upturn the hierarchy, if we get rid of the status quo, then chaos will ensue. A lot more people will die. So, like, from that perspective, we need to kill this spirit. But also, the crones would really suck. Like, I'm pretty sure they're just taking those children, right? That's just what's happening. Like, that's why there's a trail of candy leading to their, which is very Grimm's fairy tales, kind of.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare be, but against you will rise all the powers of nature.
I mean, this is a pretty selfish attitude. You know what I mean? He's in charge of these fucking horrible spider threats, so, like, I don't know, man. The first time I played this, I freed the spirit. Because I was like, oh, the crones are obviously... And I also saw it through a sort of political lens. tyranny is bad. Basically. I don't know, man.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Human sacrifice. Oh no, just the ear. Okay. Fair enough. Well, they need those to like be able to hear everything.
There's payment.
Because they need to be able
Take
to hear
it to the
everything.
ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
Just no matter what you pick, the
Land
game's
is
like
no man's. He who wants to survive,
you made the
will
worst
seek
choice,
his own
actually.
protectors.
No matter which choice you make. It's like, well, here are the consequences. Yeah, and then they show you how disgusting the crones actually are.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you.
Man,
Speak,
this is really
white-haired
like just the. Are you sure you don't want to reload that save? That's just what this scene is.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lots free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought
Yeah, I killed
peace
your
to our
mother.
domain?
Are you happy?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
After you
But
killed
she
him.
couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
But it's not like they didn't have a reason to kill her. Because it's such a difficult choice. It's her goddamn presidential elections. It's like, oh,
You looked different in the
here's the
tapestry.
two
We're all
worst
dressed up just
candidates
for
for the
you.
position.
If you only knew how much
Decide which
time
one
we spent in front
is
of the
slightly
glass.
less bad.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing. We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Well, you know, the apple doesn't fall far. No, I believe you. I definitely believe that that's the impression you would get from her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to life. We let beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She
Save
came
time and
from the
space.
lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the elder blood, the same seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
He's always making plans for her.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Honestly, the best part about this is that the controls are set up. Like, you just have attack and dodge, but like you already have that muscle memory, like Scarab. So you can just start going, you know? Oh, am I supposed to run away? I was supposed to run away. But where's the fun in that? I mean, I really need Geralt's help to take on the Wild Hunt. Like, seems like that's a good deal. Alright, fine. No way. I think the spawns are actually increasing.
Tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you
some light.
Rest the Weaves and Ospis. They're obviously channeling the Fates and the Norns. But the Norns don't weave fate with hair, they weave fate with entrails of those who fallen on the battlefield. So that's fun. Oh. There's one here, I believe. Go say hi to the Baron, and then we'll be done. But I'm pretty sure this is the mother who the three of them killed, and then that was her soul in the tree. But these people still worship the original mother. They don't worship the three crowns. So anyway,
yeah.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
and a stringer. Presumed kidnapped.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
No, we have time. He wants to.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Nice guns, bro.
Like to take a look.
Sorry, you don't know what that means. This is a figure of speech from a society where we use ranged weapons primarily for warfare. Fire arms, if you will. It's enough guardian cards. Does he... Well, I don't have that much stuff to sell anyway.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Yeah, we really don't have enough. What are the faction abilities for this guy tile? Draw an extra card. Right, she's the other sage. I could just about play Nilfgaard at this point. But I don't really want to. Decoys, we could juke him a little bit here. Some of the card advantage back. Oh well. This will be interesting. He has a pretty good deck. Okay, okay. Could use the medic to pull Dijkstra out, which would then some more cards. Let's do that. Okay. Nope. Yeah, just win. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Fair enough, Kira. Wish she looked more like this in the actual game, though. Not her, but like her clothing. If you can call it clothing when like the some of the nipples are showing all of the time anyway. Speaking of which, Vess. Alright, well played, sir. You had a good deck. Maybe it's just because he was also a Northern Realms player. So I actually had to try.
Swords could take on 40. You're pale as oaty shite. You're pale as oaty shite.
I think you need to get your
Got eyes like a
shits checked if
catch
they're
mice.
as pale as I am. Okay.
Halt! Oh, God!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine.
So those the
Lodrin,
Baron's men
let
that
him
were...
in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumbered him.
Open the gate. Sergeant.
Yeah, that'll definitely help.
Ardle. Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Give me 1 second, bro. Get recruits for the Castle Watch. It's advertising his daughter's massages. Maybe her daughter's massages. It's a vile and dangerous spook, beast, or devil of sorts causing no end of trouble near our village. Honored. We promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Alderman Sobir. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills this shrieker, The monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and is taken to killing both men and beasts will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature. Killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed it. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Okay, bro. Okay. That stash is over in that building.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already. I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Interesting.
That was close. I must leave this place.
she sword fights in those boots. So you're supposed to get, I think this is after she was at the Crones. So you're supposed to only get this after you've done the thing with the Crones, right? Because I don't think the Baron just does this when you first meet him normally. Anyway, can I save here? I can. And then what we can do is look at the alternate outfit. If the game loads, that is. Well, well, devastating. So, I have to eat something. And maybe sleep at some point. So, this is all I've got for today. It's been very interesting, choosing between two equally horrible deities, or sets of deities, to rule over Velen. Bit like a presidential election. Got to choose the second worst person in the country. That's the goal of a presidential election. Anyway, I need to go. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves as much as I have, and I will see you some other time. Goodbye.